Hi everyone, and welcome to a new live stream, guys. Let's fucking go. Today, guys, we will take like 4 hours for our live stream because we have a lot to talk about. As you can see, in 2 days the World Cup is starting. Everybody is talking about that, so this is a crazy subject. And yeah, we will talk about the World Cup. We will talk about trading. We will talk about prediction market. We will talk about a lot of stuff. So stay with me, guys, because today will be a great live. We don't have time to catch everything up in 2 hours. So this is why we take today 4 hours from our time to enjoy with this kind of stuff. So we will try to find some trades at New York Open, but until then, first we will make some bias analysis as we always do about Bitcoin, about Solana, about other altcoins. Also, if we will have time until the uh, market open, we will backtest. But in my opinion, the main thing of all is prediction fucking market. We have prediction market. Guys, World Cup is like, how can I say, a virus. Every 4 years I'm feeling more, every 4 years, even if I have some problems, some personal problems, I'm feeling more alive with World Cup. Always I'm betting. I'm not a betting person, but with World Cup I'm always betting. So in these scenarios, guys, we will have the opportunity to bet and make some money in this crazy market that gives us the opportunity, guys, to trade and bet on teams to win. You can do this on every um, you can do this on LBank, but I'm not saying more right now because I will talk about in like 10 minutes with you about all of this stuff. And yeah, you can also bet about Jerome Powell if he cuts rate cuts or not. And yeah, a lot of stuff. And you can do all of this stuff with LBank. You have the opportunity to trade and bet on the teams with crypto, guys. This is crazy. You can make yourself if you don't have money to trade crypto, guys. If you don't have money to trade crypto, remember that you can make money in this World Cup. You just need to know the teams. You just need to be a good team knower. A lot of you guys know all the footballers from every national team. So yeah, you just need to be a good fan of football, and you can do a lot of money, guys. A lot of money by prediction market. So for me, this is crazy. I love that. I love that. So yeah, you don't need to miss this opportunity. This is a crazy opportunity, guys. A crazy opportunity. So yeah. Yeah, so even if in the title says that we will talk only about World Cup, guys, we will also talk about trading because we will have 4 hours. We have 4 hours to enjoy all of these events, guys. So stay with me here because it will be awesome. It will be awesome. So we will start in like, if you ask me right now, we will start in 1 second, and we will talk at first about the market, about some bias about Bitcoin, because in the last few days, as you can see on my profile, either we had some bearish momentum, but yeah, this is how we will start, and then This is how I'm very excited, guys. I'm very, very excited. So yeah, let's get into it. Crazy, guys. I'm very excited to talk about World Cup, guys. Now trading is not feeling how can I say? Trading is right now bleeding a bit. Bitcoin is bleeding, but is not bleeding as we thought is gonna bleed. Okay, so let's watch a bit Solana right now. So right now this can be a retest at this level. We reach this level, this low here. We reach this low here, so we can have a retest. And if we will have some bearish momentum in this zone, if we will have some bearish momentum, it can go even lower. So yeah, this is my analysis. But we will also try to trade this market. I will trade this one. I will trade the LBank test because I want to find with you some opportunity to trade in this market, guys. We had some opportunity to trade. We had some opportunity to make money. So we will talk about that. Yeah. Also, let's see about Bitcoin. Let's see Bitcoin. Okay, so I told you guys that if we will break this level, we have a lot of opportunity to go even lower. We did. We touched this area, but we didn't have the power to break it. We retest this area right now. And if we will have some bearish momentum here, there is a possibility to come back down here, retest, and then continue. Something like this. So the danger is not done with us. The danger is still here. If you ask me, the danger is still here. We also have a lot of opportunities to trade in this market because even if the market will go lower, we will have opportunity to buy lower and also trade, buy on spot lower and also trade lower on because we are traders, guys. We profit on the circumstances. So we profit on the circumstances, guys. So yeah. So in my view, we can trade and find some trades in this market. We can find some trades, bearish trades, and take advantage of 10R, 5R, 5R, and all of this stuff. And also you can buy on spot. If Bitcoin is come again to 55, this is a good area to buy Bitcoin here. This is a very good area to buy Bitcoin. Also 42 is a good area to buy. If it's coming to 42, guys, it's awesome. It's also awesome. And yeah, I am thinking to buy Bitcoin at this area. I will buy with almost all my money it will go on Bitcoin and Ethereum. So Bitcoin and Ethereum will be my main thing. That I will buy. Yeah. Ethereum is look weaker, but yeah, it's normal to look weaker right now, Ethereum. Also, let's watch the dominance. The Bitcoin dominance. Yeah, I'm at indicators. This is crazy. I'm at indicators right now. Let's see. Yeah, so I told you that we can crash from this zone or we can break this zone. We crashed from this zone, and right now I'm seeing like a retest at this area, and we can go lower. So going lower, it's like representing Bitcoin going lower also. If not, all the altcoins will get packed a lot in this zone. And yeah, we had also a good trade here about dominance, Bitcoin dominance. But yeah, guys, this is my market analysis on shortly, because I'm so excited on getting to the market and make some trading, trade some backtest. I'm so excited about backtesting. And also I'm excited about prediction market. I think that I'm not how can I say? Oh, come on, man. Okay, so in my opinion, right now I'm too excited about prediction market, and I think I will skip a bit uh, backtesting the previous move on Solana, because we didn't have time and funds to trade this zone. So because we didn't have funds and time, I want to talk with you about this move, and I want to see what trades we could find here. Yes, we know that the move was short, so maybe it's easy for us right now, but it doesn't matter. We will try to trade it. I think this was a perfect move here, a breakout from this zone here, from this value area low here, with a retest, and it worked pretty good here. Let's clean up a bit the noise, and then guys, we will go and prediction fucking market in 2 minutes, guys. So yeah, 2 minutes. So what we had here, we had some support here because of the POC and this how this line is called, how this is called, guys. We overside retest this, and then underside retest, and then we break out the POC here, we retest the POC and then go lower. So yeah, a good opportunity to short the market here. But yeah, we will try to find backtest after we are finished with this one. So yeah, let's see who's online with me, guys. We will start in 5 minutes, guys. We will fucking start the prediction market. Be here with me, guys, because a lot of stuff is coming to the table, guys. A lot of stuff is coming to the table right now. The prediction market is fucking crazy. Also, guys, don't forget to follow my Instagram. I post a lot on Instagram. I post a lot on YouTube. You will also need to follow my YouTube channel because I post a lot of stuff there, and I post like 5 times a day a lot of shorts that is eye catching. That I share some perspective about mentality, about trading, why I lost so much money in trading. Because my journey is simple, guys. I got excited from the beginning and lost so much money in trading. So this is the reason why I learned something and I want to share with you this, because I don't want to for you to get through the same problem that I get through. So this is the reason I'm posting. This is the reason I'm sharing everything on my YouTube channel. This is the reason why I'm sharing everything on my Instagram channel too. So yeah, this is the reason why I'm living right now, guys. I want to find with you opportunities and you to take advantage of that opportunities. Okay, first thing here, I'm not trading NBA. I'm not betting on prediction market before. Besides the teams and how can I say, the feeling and the teams and the experience and the expertise that I have. What this means? I'm not knowing the NBA, guys. I'm not knowing the NBA. So because I'm not knowing the NBA, I will not bet on uh, New York Knicks, or how this called, or on San Antonio Spurs. I'm not betting on this. Why? Because I don't know the NBA. But World Cup, with World Cup is another discussion, guys. With World Cup is another fucking discussion. Which continent will win FIFA World Cup? Okay, this is Europe or South America. This is also something hard to tell because either Europe and South America have chances to win. I think Europe has chances to win by Spain is the first one, by France the second one. Also Netherlands is it's a good team. Also Germany it's a good team. Also Portugal. A lot of guys talking in the market on TikTok, on Instagram, that Portugal will win the World Cup because it's Ronaldo and it's his last opportunity for World Cup, and Trump has a um, how it's called, has a plan with Ronaldo with Infantino to let Ronaldo win. But in my opinion, this is bullshit. In my opinion, a lot of people make this story and compare with when Argentina won on 2022 with Messi, thinking that it is his last World Cup. Yeah, but Argentina was coming at the World Cup, won the Copa America first, and playing a great football. Even if in the groups didn't play so well, Argentina was predicted to win because it was a great team, and also Portugal is. But in my opinion, they are better than Portugal. In my opinion, even if it's Ronaldo there, even if it will be a great story. In my opinion, is not the Portugal that will win. In my opinion, even if some predictors said that Portugal and Mexico will be in finals, I don't know how its name was, but yeah, this is my prediction, guys. This is my opinion. So yeah. Okay. In my opinion, South America has the opportunity to win by Argentina, by Brazil, by Uruguay, by this is the teams that it can be won. Also, England, in my opinion, is not there yet to win. Spain, a lot of opportunities here, guys. I'm so excited. So excited, guys. When this game it will play? Switzerland versus Canada. I'm curious. I'm curious when will be that game. Those 24th June? 24th June? But guys, why this the first game this is on 24th June? Also, guys, we can predict all markets. We can predict what price will Bitcoin hit in 2026, deep to 55 or deep to 50. This is crazy, guys. In my opinion, I want to dip to 40. I want to dip lower, guys. I want to dip lower because I will give a lot of lower. So yeah, will silver, iron chest fire here. Will silver hit by the end of June? 80 or 55? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what price will Ethereum will hit in 2026. For me, it will be great to hit 1,000. It will be great to hit 1,000. It would be great to hit 1,000. For me, it's awesome. Tunisia versus Netherlands is the first game. Guys, I'm not seeing the open game between what is the open game between Mexico and South America, South Africa. I'm not seeing this game, guys. This is a great game to watch, guys. Great game to watch. It will be in 2 days. This is awesome, guys. Oh, fucking awesome. Awesome. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Yes, so Tunisia versus Netherlands. I'm curious where this game will be. Tunisia versus Netherlands. 26 June, but I'm not seeing what we don't have games earlier than that. I want to see earlier games than that. Croatia versus Ghana. 28. How many rate cuts in 2026? How many rate cuts? Yeah, let's see here. No Fed rate cuts. Okay, so in my bullish, bearish. I'm not pretty sure how this works, honestly, all of them, but I will learn. Okay, so let's see Tunisia versus Netherlands. I think Netherlands will win. Not with a higher score. I think we'll win like, but I'm not understanding what is this one. Okay, let's Netherlands win. Okay, this is Netherlands win. Cost. If I'm putting $100 on Netherlands win, I can win. Okay, I can win like how this is $50. I can win $50. But I'm curious if I open a short about this one. No, I'm not confirm on market, but let's see short here. With a short, I have the opportunity to win. Oh my God, guys. You are serious, guys? No, this is $40. No, but yeah, I'm curious about shorting. Shorting, putting on Tunisia here. Putting like $10 on Tunisia, we can make $5. Putting like $100, we can make $50. But why is the same amount? Why is the same amount here? Yeah, so between these matchups, let's see World Cup. Favorites. Okay, I will put all the game on favorites if I can do it, but I don't know how to put that on favorites. Okay, this is how we can do it. All of games I want to put in favorites. So, let's see. A lot of political stuff here. Also World Cup winner here. This is also my favorite. I can 18 hours is starting, guys. You can bet on. Guys, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy, guys. I can bet for England to win. Let's see if I'm putting like $100. If I'm putting $1,000, $2,000. Guys, this is crazy. We could do a lot of money from this one, guys. We could do a lot of money from this one. I'm so excited. I can't tell you how much excited I am, guys. As you can see, I'm not pretty familiar with this, but okay, but I cannot put this on. I want to see all the games. Guys, I will not do bettings on political stuff. Political stuff is like not, I don't know what this means, but we can look into it. Political stuff is not my thing here. Also, in this matchup, Colombia has chances to win. This is a great match. Spain versus Uruguay. Guys, Uruguay is my favorite team from when I was like 5 years old. Even if I'm from Romania, I don't know why I have this kind of love for Uruguay or Forlan. I watched Forlan play. That was a great player. Forlan was a great player. I watch Suarez. I watch Cavani. A lot of these big players playing. And yeah, for me, this is a great matchup. Spain versus Uruguay. I think I will put some money on Uruguay. I will put some money on Uruguay. It would be great for me. Even a draw or a win by Uruguay, it would be great for me. So it will be great. This matchup will be on 27. Okay. Yeah, on 27. Crazy, guys. Awesome stuff here. Awesome stuff, guys, here. A lot of plays, a lot of matchups. I think they will also bring the new matchups from the beginning. Right now, LBank has only the matchups from, look, this is Portugal versus Congo here, England versus Croatia, Spain versus, okay, that we have all of them. We have all of them also. Okay, Cabo Verde, a lot of, this is also a great team, even if Uruguay has the chances. Okay, this is on 21. 19. Okay, so Turkey versus Australia. Okay, so we have the matchups from the beginning. I thought that we have only the matchup from, but no, we have the matchup from the beginning. Iran versus New Zealand. Okay, this is great. Guys, I'm so excited. Come on. France, Senegal, Switzerland, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, if I'm betting on Bosnia and Herzegovina here, how much money can I make? Like $50? 24. But this is not normal, guys. I can also bet on draw or on Switzerland. I will find out how this works. Definitely, I will find out. Let's see if we have another matchups to put. We can do a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited. Favorites. Let's see. Okay, so I have all the games here at favorites. So I think I will watch here to don't have some noise. Let's watch the matchup from the beginning. Let's say World Cup 2026 schedule. Let's see the schedule. Okay, so the first matchups: Mexico, South Africa, then South Korea, Czechia, then Canada, Bosnia and Herzegovina on Friday. Saturday, USA versus Paraguay. Okay, a lot of games. Okay, a lot of games are at hours that I can watch them. Fuck. I think I will. Okay, a lot of games are at hours that I can watch. Australia versus Turkey is like 7 o'clock, 1 o'clock, Brazil versus Morocco, 2 o'clock, Cote d'Ivoire, 1 o'clock, so Saudi Arabia, Uruguay. 5 o'clock also. I'm seeing like the European matchups are at 7 my time. They are at good hours, but some Argentina versus Algeria. Okay, so the program is made between and the hours is made like if it's like a South American country, it's play at hours like 3 o'clock night p.m. Not p.m. or a.m. I don't know in night. And at European country, they playing at hours that can watch everyone. So like this, Germany is play at 8 my time. It's not playing at like 7 in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning. Spain 7 o'clock with Curacao. Uruguay with Saudi Arabia. I'm curious between these matchups. They had experience. So in my opinion, Spain first, Uruguay second. But because I'm Uruguay fan, it would be great if the Uruguay will win also the group. A lot of betting that we can do, guys. Here, a lot of wins that we can have in this market. This is fucking crazy. What can I say? I'm so excited, guys, about this opportunity. I'm thinking to make a lot of content on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube about a lot of stuff. And yeah, thank you guys for watching and keep watching because a lot of opportunities will come this summer. I will come back in 10 seconds, guys. Stay with me here because today, don't forget, guys. Today we have 4 hours. We have 4 hours to trade. We have 4 hours to analyze market. We have 4 hours to backtest. We have 4 hours to connect, to take trades, to speak with you guys. So stay with me and good stuff will come. So, guys, I hope that you are excited as I am about all of this stuff because we will have a lot of money to do here, guys. Even if on political stuff I'm not into, okay, I can bet here that Knox New York will win or Knicks New York. I don't know how it calls. I can, uh, I can predict about deals. I can predict about US-Iran deals, but I don't think it's something that I can control. I'm not saying that I can control the football, but I know more about football than the politics. So I will focus more about football than politics. So if I have to choose here, I would choose a draw here. A draw here. I would put like, let's say, $10 on a draw. I would make like between $5 to $20. Okay, great. What I will also do, I will bet on Iraq versus Norway. I will bet on Norway. Yes. Austria versus Jordan. I will bet on Austria, of course. Senegal versus Iraq. I will bet on Senegal. Even a draw at these low games, everything can happen. I reckon do a draw with Norway. Why? Because people are so enthusiastic. Even Iraqis or the underdog. Even if one top team plays with a low quality team, at that match, the underdog will have motivation and a lot of you know peace of mind, or how you want to say, to give everything. That team will want to give everything to have a chance to, you know this is what that team will want. So in my opinion, this is something that we need to take in our consideration. Look at this. Argentina versus Algeria. Algeria is like counted out at this game, but also having a chance. Why? Because he's an underdog. Because it will do how can I say, a lot of work to beat Argentina, or maybe a draw. So yeah, this is my opinion. Also, Morocco has a chance here to a draw or maybe a win between Brazil. So it's hard. At the games that my feeling says that the underdogs have a chance, I'm not betting. I'm not betting on that games that the underdog says. In my opinion, I'm viewing that may have a chance. So I will tell you in 1 second how is my prediction here. 1 second, guys. Okay, so I will make myself a word and put every game into the word, and but I wanted to take them from the beginning. So let's take them from the beginning. Where is the... Okay, so the first one is Mexico versus South Africa. Let's put here Mexico Okay, this is a game. This is a hard game, but I am viewing Mexico that it will win. Mexico having a good team, and in my opinion, will win. But I also think that South Africa will give everything. So because it's the first game, the start, I will take this pass. I am not betting on this one because it's hard. If you ask me, this is hard. Yeah, Mexico can win, but I want to be smart. South Korea versus Czechia. Okay, so this is like hard to tell. Why? Because it's South Korea and Czechia, two teams, one from Europe and one from Asia, and these kind of teams didn't uh, meet up to play, so this is hard to tell. So I will also do pass on this one. Canada and Bosnia Herzegovina. Guys, even if Canada has first chance, this is something that I see like a draw here. Because Bosnia Herzegovina is also a good team. So I'm seeing a draw here. I will put a draw here. So draw. Okay, let's see. USA versus Paraguay, also a hard one to tell. Paraguay, from what I know, also has a good team. So this is another game that I will pass. I may put more money on the games that I'm betting than to try to bet every game. So I may put more money on the games I'm betting than betting a game that I don't know. In my opinion, I don't know the teams. Yeah, USA is a good team also, but yeah, it's hard for me to tell. Qatar versus Switzerland. In my opinion, this is a Switzerland game, like easy. I saw Qatar play. Uh, I saw Qatar play in the 2020, 2022 World Cup, and it was in Qatar, that World Cup, and it was like very bad plays by them, and this is the reason why I put on two here that will win Switzerland. In my country, it's called Helvetia, so yeah, I will put two here. Awesome. So let's see the next one. Let's see if somebody is with me right now, or I'm still alone. I'm not bothered being alone, guys, also, so yeah. Okay, Brazil versus Morocco. This is Morocco. I heard that also have a good team, so this is the game that I will pass. Why? Because it's a Brazilian. Even if are good, they have tones. They don't play every game. They play what they want. So if Morocco is an underdog, also have a chance between Brazil, in my opinion. Haiti and Scotland. Scotland, in my opinion, also is not a good team. Is not a good team, in my opinion. It's a weak team. I don't know why they are at the. Let's see the game that they play to win, and I'm curious what the group they have. What group they had. Okay, let's see. They beat Curacao 4-1. They beat Bolivia 4-1, 4-0. Ivory Coast beat them. Ivory Coast also beat France. And yeah, in my opinion, is better team. Japan beat them. Greece beat them. They beat Denmark. Belarus is a weak team also. Beat Greece here. Belarus, Denmark. It's not a team that I will, even if they play with Haiti. Okay, they beat Curacao and Scotland, but yeah, I'm curious. Curacao versus Haiti transfer market. Curious Curacao. 25 million. Why this is a very low. And Haiti transfer mark very low. 55. Mm. So yeah, this is something that they can beat Haiti. This is yeah, Romania transfer mark. Yeah, they can beat. Let's see also Scotland. Scotland transfer mark. They have some good players here. Okay, so I will put Scotland because Haiti is very, but small amount of money. Okay, so going to the next, going to the next. Okay, we are here. Scotland, Haiti on fourth. Australia and Turkey. Turkey has the first chance to win this game. So this I will bet on Turkey, but also Australia. What team they have? Yeah, they don't have a good team, Australia. If we can compare that to Turkey, they have a great team, Turkey. They have a great team. They have like Çalhanoğlu, they have Arda Güler, Yildiz. They have a lot of good players here. Yilmaz. So yeah. But I saw that a good if uh, they play with Romania and they score a goal in the 53 minutes and like they Romania has a lot of opportunity to beat them also scoring goals and yeah, this was a lucky win for us. So in my opinion, this game is hard to tell because Australia can be exactly like Romania and put them problem. So I will also pass this game. Let's see another one. Okay, so where we were at Australia versus Turkey, Germany versus Curacao. This is like this is very like yeah, it's 100%. I mean this I would put more money on this game because I know the Germans and I know that they can beat Curacao very hard. And yeah, I think I will bet more money here on this. I know that it will be like small chances here, but yeah, I will not small chances. It will be a small coat. I will not make a lot of money in this one, and I know that. But yeah, yeah, a game that you could put like $1,000. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about this game on LBank. Just refresh this. This game on LBank. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Look. So if I put Germany here, I think a lot of people put on Curacao only to to have more chances. If you are putting $1 and Curacao win, you can make a lot of money. But yeah, in my opinion, let's see if I'm putting here $1,000. $50 I will win if I put 1,000. So yeah, it's not. The estimated profit is not higher. You also need to to be careful with estimated liquidations because you could be liquidated. Please pay close attention to the position risk. Estimated profit in the is the expected return calculated based on the profit is subject to the final settlement result. Please note in high leveraging. Mhm. Even if the final result aligns with your prediction, your position may still be forcibly liquidated if the price reaches the liquidation price during the holding period, which may result in the loss of your principal. So take this in account, guys. Take this in account that if you are risking more, that you can have like you can how is the fucking word, guys? If you are risking more than your portfolio, let's say you have $20 and you are risking 10, and Curacao is like 2-0 in front of them with Germany, I think you will lose the money. So take this in consideration to don't risk uh, too much capital. You need to have like how this is called. You need to have some capital. I don't know the word, guys. You can help me please with the word. I don't know the word. Some buffer, guys. Buffer is the word. Thank you. So yeah, buffer. Buffer is the word. Yeah. Okay, let's get to the next game. Germany, Curacao, Netherlands, Japan. Netherlands, Japan. This is also a hard game to tell here. Japan also have the chance. Is a great team, Japan too. They will give everything. So all this can be a draw and also can be a win by Netherlands, if you ask me. Netherlands have a strong lineup. I'm curious what they did in these games. The matchups. Let's see the matchups here. This would be a great game. A great game. Let's see the matchups. 1-1 with Ecuador, 4-1 with Lithuania. Ooh, Algeria beat them. Algeria also is a good team. Yeah, so I think I will make on a draw here, but with small money. Draw, but with small money. Also, Japan win. I'm curious, but this with small money here because I'm not. It's hard to tell exactly. So yeah, it's hard to tell every game. So you don't have a probability to win, even if you are sure. In football, can everything can happen, like in trading. So I love that this is like trading that I love and football that I love also have something in common. So yeah, we need to take an advantage in accountability that too. My opinion is just ways like out like there in frustrate them. So yeah, this is the point. Bro, if you are patient, I know for but I have like a lot of friends about Brazil also. So I would have bet on World Cup. I want to bet on World Cup. And the thing is that right now we have on that prediction match. And you could predict money in you can predict commission aspects to this trade. I don't know. Depends on how much money I will get. But the part of them I will also I will also bet on trade. Hi. Guys, I was looking right now on TikTok. A lot of people is like crazy about World Cup 2026. So we need to make a lot of money, guys, about this World Cup. This is why we predict every game, and we want to make money from trading also, and from prediction market on LBank. So this is crazy, guys. You have the opportunity if you know football, you have the opportunity to win a lot of money only by predicting, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. I get some water through my laptop here, so I hope it doesn't have something. I hope it's okay. So yeah. Look, I have football players, guys, here. Look, I love football, guys. Look, I have football players here. This is Kane. This is Martinez Lautaro. And I have also here the Van Dijk and some Guardiola. I don't know this player, but yeah. So, guys, we love football. So, yeah. I did play football in when I was a child. Yeah, very good player. Come on, guys, let's make some money here. Okay, so we were like uh, Netherlands versus Japan. Where is Netherlands versus Japan? This is the schedule. Okay. So next one is Ivory Coast versus Ecuador. Ivory Coast is a good team. Beat France, beat also Netherlands. So this is a good team, and I think this matchup is very good. I want to see this matchup. It's at 2 a.m. at at 2 a.m. on 15, but I want to see this matchup, guys. I really want to see this matchup. Ivory Coast versus Ecuador. Ivory Coast versus Ecuador. I'm seeing like more of a draw here. I see more of a draw here, guys. So yeah, but let's see. Okay, let's continue, guys. So, let's continue here. So, this is a very good game to watch, a great game to watch. Ivory Coast versus Ecuador, Sweden versus Tunisia. Sweden versus Tunisia here. Hard to tell. If you ask me, hard to tell. It can also be a draw. I will pass this. It can be a draw, but I will pass this. Let's see the next one. Where I'm at. Spain versus this team. In my country, it's called Verde here, but it may Cape Green, Cape Green. It maybe it's called Cape Green, but um, Spain is a very good team. So I don't think that we will have some surprises here, but also Cape Green has also they have like a good team because they did very good results. They did they did very good results. Like they beat Serbia 3-0, they beat Bermuda 3-0. Yeah, Bermuda I don't think it's a good country, but yeah, they did some good results. They beat Cameroon, Mauritius. They did equal with Libya here, but yeah, they beat Serbia 3-0. Phew, they beat Serbia 2-0, so yeah, Serbia is a good team, but yeah. So in my opinion, I will take like Spain, but can also be a draw. Yeah, you are looking at me. What? You're crazy? Yeah, it can be a draw. It can be a draw. Even if they have like 89 chance to win Spain, I think at this one, I will put on Spain. No, I think I will put a small amount on two. I know that you think that I'm crazy, but I will put a small amount on the two because they can do a surprise or on a draw. Also draw. Also draw. They can do a surprise. They can do a surprise, and I think it deserves me to take this into accountability. If one big surprise can be made at World Cup, I think this can be, and others also. Algeria versus Argentina, I think will be a surprise. Yeah. Belgium versus Egypt. Oh, this is hard. This is also hard. Belgium versus Egypt. Also, I'm thinking of a draw here too. But also, Belgium can win. Belgium has great players to beat every team, but they also can make mistakes. So I'm see like one or draw. So I'm seeing like one or a draw. I need to think more about this game, but I will see between these two opportunities, one or draw. On betting, you can put like 1x, and you can put also Belgium to win or to make draw. But I think on LBank we can do that. We can also put on draw, but we can put a bet on one and draw also. Only separately. So yeah. Belgium versus Egypt, Saudi Arabia versus Uruguay. This is the game that we are all waiting for. For myself, it's a great game. Saudi Arabia versus Uruguay. I will put two, of course. Yeah, I will put two here. Iran versus New Zealand. Iran versus New Zealand. Let's see. I think New Iran can do a good matchup because they have like they are the underdog and uh, they have like Trump in their head and they want to win to show Trump that he's a sucker. So yeah, I think they will do a great match and I think they have the chance to win this game. New Zealand is not a great team and I will put on Iran because they I think they will fight also for their country. So yeah, I will put on Iran. One. France versus Senegal. Senegal, I think it's a good team, and I think they can do a lot of. I think they can do a lot of surprises too. So yeah, USA beat Senegal in this matchup. Here, friendlies beat here, beat Peru, beat Morocco. Morocco beat them 3-0. Ooh, 3-0. Africa Cup final, Morocco. Senegal beat Egypt in semifinals. Yeah, let's see. I think France is 100% favorite on this one, but they can also have problems with Senegal. So I'm thinking of of a draw, one or draw. but can be a 1 here. But also Senegal, I think it's a team that can put problems to France. I think something like this too. I think they can put problems to France. For myself, France is not so strong in these matchups. Yeah, they are strong when they are playing with better teams or with teams like Germany or England or Spain, but with teams like Senegal, they also can make some mistakes. So yeah, let's number them out here. I know that is a button to number them out, uh, all of them, but yeah, I will do that. Okay, this is not okay. 8. Okay, I will delete this. 9. Okay, it's putting me the numbers here. Putting me the numbers. 12, 13. We will have a lot of games on this World Cup, so yeah, a lot of games at this World Cup. Okay, so this is the first one. We will do live streams, and we will continue from this one here. We will continue, but yeah, for now, I think it's good that we have like 17. We could continue until the 2020 game. We could add more 3 games here, and yeah, let's see what happens. We could do. What do you want to see, guys? Right now, we want to trade. We can do some back test because in 30 minutes the market will open, or we can continue with the matchups. What do you want to see right now? Continue with the matchups or Iraq versus Norway. I think this is a Norway win, but also can happen everything in this game. Is not something that I will put here. I will put like Iraq versus I will pass this one, guys. I will pass this one. Iraq versus Norway. It can be a 2, but can also be a draw. Let's see what Iraq did in the past. Let's see a bit of Iraq. Iraq Spain 1-1. Okay. Iraq Andorra 1-0. Algeria Iraq. Algeria beat them. Yeah, we can have a surprise and they can do a draw here. They have the power to do that. Yeah, they have the power to make this a draw. Yeah. So I will not bet on this Norway Iraq. I will not bet on this. So I will put pass here. The 9 game. Let's see. Okay, what is happening here? Argentina versus Algeria. Yeah, this one is also a game. Argentina versus Algeria. From what I've seen, Algeria has a good team and they can beat everyone. They can beat everyone. As you can see, 0-0 with Uruguay, 1-0 with Netherlands. Yeah, I'm thinking that Algeria can do a good thing here. Uruguay made 1-1 with England, Chile 0-0, 2-0 with Venezuela, Peru. Yeah, Uruguay has a great team. Yeah, so in my opinion, this one can be a draw. I will put a draw on this one. Yeah, with low risk, but I will put a draw because Algeria is a good team. Algeria is a good team, so I will put a draw here. Small money. I will put small money, but also I think, yeah. At 4 o'clock, I need to change my hour my sleeping time. I think that I need to change my sleeping time. Yeah. Let's see here. So, Austria versus Jordan, 7 in the morning. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Austria versus Jordan. This is Austria game. This needs to be Austria game, but yeah, this is not their order push. So they would have to stay comfortable with this order force because they have like another another time zone. So yeah, I will put one. But yeah, with careful here, careful here, small money. So guys, these are my first predictions. This is my first prediction. I will look into it every game. So I will predictions World Cup 2026. So I will look this every time that we are making a live. I will watch them to see what happened and if there are accurate or not. So I will watch every live stream to see if they are accurate or not. So in like 5 minutes, guys, we will start with back testing and we will get ready to New York Open because we will start to trade. We will start to trade. So get ready, be here in 5 minutes because we will start hard and we will start to trade, backtest, prepare, and on New York Open, we will open the guns and we will try to find some setups. So stay here, guys. Stay here 5 minutes and I will come back. So yeah.
Discovery's 4 computers
Welcome back. Let's start. So, what I want to see from this point, I want to start trading. I want to start trading. I want to start trading on 1 minute, but also analyze everything on the higher time frames. So, right now, we imagine that we didn't see the drop. We imagine that we didn't see the drop. Okay, what we know now? We know, okay, a lot of stuff. Let's delete this one because it's like keeping me crazy. I don't want this one, these lines here. So, guys, I told you that we could go lower to this level. Why? Because this would be a liquidity sweep. This, the price will want to come to make a liquidity sweep and then come back or continue. So as you can see right now, we are closer to that liquidity sweep because we have these big sellers that took control here, and we want to see what happens. We see that we have a zone of support here, a lot of points here that can be support. So we want to see what happens between these lines. So if we'll break and retest, this is an area where we could look for sell. So this is exactly what we want to do on 1 minute. So on 1 minute we will not see all this how can I say, all this strategy that we did on daily. So on 1 minute we will watch on 1 minute, on 50 minutes. So it doesn't matter that we know the market how is going short. It doesn't matter. The market can still trick us. There are a lot of things that can go wrong when you trade on 1 minute. So we will try to trade. We will lose, we will win, but we need this back testing because it's very important to get comfortable with trading today, to get warm up and crush it at the market open. So yeah, this is what I want to do. I delete this noise here, so now I can focus more clearly on what I'm looking for. So let's see what we have here. We have this short that we took. What we have also, we have this here. Okay, we have this support zone, this gap here that the price reacted from. At this entry here, price react from this gap. Let's see on daily what is the previous move. We are here, the previous move is this. I want to take this and mark this out. I can mark this out with these ones. Sorry. Yeah, the noise is like pretty. We don't need these ones. This is something that we don't need here. This one too. I hate this kind of noise, guys, so sorry, but yeah, we need to draw some lines and then I forget to remove them. Good, everything is working properly, so yeah. Then I want to mark out this move. Okay, this would be a fake out here. This is the point of control, the POC here. Okay, I understand that. Price is like going in this move. So yeah, what I'm doing now, I see that we consolidate good on the POC here. We have a zone of support resistance here, so I want to see what the price is doing here, and then I'm looking to take a buy if we break this. Okay, we break this, so I'm looking for a retest and volume. I want to see volume. If I'm not seeing continuation and volume, I'm not taking the trade. Let's see if okay, perfect. Guys, this is perfect. This would be the entry here, the stop loss, and this would be the target. Let's see what happens here. Okay, first win, we can mark out 184 R. This is our first win. Perfect. Let's continue then. Okay, I want to see if we have volume. We didn't have volume. I'm expecting right now a drop in the price. If we have like continuation here, I was looking here for something like this, but yeah, I will not take this trade. I will have patience. Also, you can see that we can draw a line like this. It can be a retest on this one, and then we can have some volume. Exactly what I told you guys. Like retest this gap here, volume, something like this. Take the stop loss. It's not perfect, but we can take something like this. 3R. Didn't took it, so I will not count this out, but I'm not interested in this trade. I probably took the trade, but I'm not interested. Yeah, it's pretty obvious here. Retest, volume. We could also mark this out here. This is a failed adoption here. Retest, perfect to entry here. Something like this. I think I entered there. Break out this, and this is a perfect setup to trade back there. I could also trade this one. Trade like this with the gap here and here, a 5R. Let's see what happens. So 5R is hit. So another 5R, guys. Another 5R here. So let's put it right here. Let's see, where is the text. Here it is. 583R. Perfect. So we have 7R right now. Let's see. Let's mark out this move here. Okay, I love the reaction from the value area low. Again, love the reaction here. was a buy, but the buy was like, I would take the buy after I see this consolidation of the point of the value area low here. After I saw this, yeah, this is the entry, this is the stop loss, and this would be the target for myself. A 3R I will mark out because this is exactly where I wanted to put, but because I didn't put it, I will not mark out with green. Let's see, we have volume here. Yeah, I will trade another one here. This one can be a bit scary because we already took this zone. I need to have patience more. This is why I'm telling you guys that sometimes you need to have patience more. So yeah, not something to take to trade here. And one thing that we need to understand, we cannot take all the trades. We need to choose some trades. We cannot take all of them. A breakout. So let's see here. Okay, let's mark out this move here, this previous move from this zone to this zone. We have this the value area low. Let's see if we can break this level. Yes, we are also at the at New York open, so we need to have patience here. Patience here too. Yeah, so right now is like making after this breakout is doing room for a buy. This is obvious. So I'm thinking I'm thinking to enter if I'm seeing some reaction. So let's see. Let's see if we have some reaction. Okay, I'm thinking to enter here, guys. I'm thinking to enter here, stop loss here at this low here, at this end of the gap here. So I will put my stop loss, my something like this. I will trade 2.5 hour. Okay, took our stop. Okay, let's mark it out. -1 air. Took our stop. Okay, took our stop and then got to TP. Yeah, it happens. We could have been like more something like this. But yeah, it's happened, guys. It took our stop and then delivered. So yeah, sometimes market is tricky. And this is the exact reason that you need to have patience in the market. Because market can trick you very easy. Can trick you very easy. So yeah, let's continue. Not something that we want to trade here. Not Asia also. Asia is the session that we don't catch. It's we catch Asia very few times. We don't catch Asia because it's night at my time zone. In Romania, it's night when the Asia is open. So yeah, hard price action to trade here. Nothing that we want to trade here. Okay. We need to delete this one. Close a bit. Why is not closing? Why is not closing? Okay, so I think we changed. So perfect, it closed. So let's mark out the 4 hour. This is something that you need to mark out, because this is a zone where I told you so many times that the price is reacting so good from this zone, and we need to take this into consideration. It's a support resistance area that we need to consider. Let's see this with fixed volume. Okay, we didn't manage to break the value area high. We retest the POC here, and we have power right now. We retested the POC and we have power. So you see how perfect was the retest. Then we break this and then we got power. Also, this was a good entry here, but I didn't took much than this area here, or maybe this. Good to mark out this trade even if we didn't took it. To mark out until this one is like 7 and 5 and 7 are. So yeah. I'm curious how the market will. The market is open right now. Let's watch the market in 2-3 minutes. Let's watch the market. I will close the camera a bit and come back. But in 2-3 minutes, guys, the market will be open. So let's see what happened there. Guys, so the market is open right now, so let's see what we can trade. How many of you are live right now with me? So today we did like 4 hours of a live stream. We will do like 4 hours of a live streams. Why, guys? Because the market prediction is here. You can watch the first 2 hours. We predict the market of the World Cup. We talk a lot about the workout, about the matchups, what match can what is our prediction. So it was very good to be with you guys and talk about that subject. Is very good, and we love the subject. And yeah, World Cup is a uh, great step that it's await us. I think it's amazing in my opinion. I love football, so watching footballs also it's something that it's kind of close to trading, because even if it's play like Germany with Curacao, it's football is nothing is 100% that Germany will win. Exactly like in trading, even if your setup is pretty much there, is not anything can happen. So yeah, let's see what we can find here. A breakout we want to see. It can be only a retest here. Okay, we have power here, so we break with power. What a great retest here. This was a great retest. Then the volume here, it could be a short like this one and short until this level. So let's see, pretty much close and then close it. Perfect. So let's see. Yeah, New York lunch is sometimes it's sleepy, so this is why it's called lunch. So yeah, when New York is at lunch, it can be pretty much in that direction. Hmm. This is a perfect retest from the area of from the value area low here. So perfect retest here. Then we did how this is called failed adduction here, and this is what this would be a perfect entry, something like this or maybe like this 7R we could have. So yeah, we did have that. So ooh, market is crashing right now. It's pretty much crashing. Let's see what happens here. Okay, this is obvious. This is a short. I will put something like this, but I will also want to see the next move, previous move. So let's take the fixed volume area and watch. Perfect retest there. So I think I will wait for another retest. Okay, we did not have another retest. There were a perfect retest there. Let's see. It's hard because we are trading like every minute. We are watching not only a session right now. We are watching every minute. So yeah, we want to train because we will have the New York Open. It's active right now, and we want to be ready to trade to find some trades. So this is the reason we are backtesting right now. Very low volume area here. Very small candles here. Let's see. Good breakout here. Breakout. We want to search for the 4-hour candle. Search 4-hour candle. This is it. This is a support resistance area, so let's find out what is happening. The breakout was really aggressive here, but yeah, we didn't have a chance to enter in this move. It didn't retest, so we didn't have the chance to enter. We also have marked out this on the 4-hour. Let's see on the 4-hour. Okay, a lot of noise here. Let's delete this one. I will mark out only one thing here. I want to mark out this level here. We will try to reach this level here. This is a support, very good support level here. So we will reach this one. Guys, we are living from 2.5, 3 hours right now. So be here, guys, and enjoy the content. I'm new at this kind of stuff, so I appreciate every kind of feedback that you can give me. Is appreciated. So yeah, guys, I'm hustling to become a content creator. I'm hustling to become someone here. So I appreciate your advices if you have for me. And yeah, also what we want to see from this channel, guys, is also something that we want to talk about. So yeah, don't forget. Don't forget to help me with some comments. Don't forget to help me with some feedback. We are living for more than 3 hours right now, so yeah, 3 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, guys. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Okay, we have volume. So yeah, this can be a trade that I'm looking for, but I want to see the breakout. I want to see the retest, and the breakout. Breakout of this level, but if I will have a good retest with volume here, I think I will take it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So right now the market is choppy. Don't have a trade here. It's pretty choppy right now. But you can see that we are looking for a short, but the long was in the market here. After we break this was a good retest zone, and we could have traded this from this level to POC here. So I will trade it like this. But also I will take in accountability that I have a resistance here, but let's see. Okay, so the trade was perfect. The trade was perfect, hit our target perfectly, hit the value area high here, and it hit it so good. And yeah, then we reject from that area and we are looking for some short here if we have some big rejection. Let's see if we can have some big rejection. Something like this with a gap, but I want to see volume. I want to see sellers step into the market. So let's see. I see a break here. Yeah, I'm seeing this as a gap, but let's mark out this zone here and launch it. We are at the value area high here. Yeah, let's see. We break this level. This was a rejection here, very good rejection. And then after we break this, uh, the market it started breaking this value area, breaking this support here too. So yeah, it doesn't been a trade for us. Choppy markets, not decisive. I cannot trade this kind of movies like surprisingly. So for me, it's not something that I trade. So it's not a problem. We can skip that. You can see how good it's reacted from this zone. This was a perfect reaction from this zone too. So let's continue. See what happens. A consolidation again. Consolidation here. Retest. We could catch this, but even if we could catch this without volume, without so much volume. So yeah, I want to see big candles, guys. For me to have confidence in taking a trade, I want to see big candles. I want to see something big. Yeah, we are on the 24th, so we will continue from the 24th May to backtest. I think tomorrow, but let's see today what happened in the market. Let's see today what we have here in the markets after open consolidation here. I think the last few days were very much about consolidation here. This would be a very good setup here. Retest and then a short like this, something like this, maybe even here, but we didn't catch this TP here. So then we had this one. So the market is kind of sleepy right now. don't have so much power here. Yeah, so right now we retest this zone here. This is a zone where the prices move very aggressively, so we retest this zone. Let's mark out also the first 5 candles after the open. We can delete this, something like this. So guys, we need to wait because I think if we can break this level here, it can be a setup, but I want to see a break and some retest. Let's see how this previous move is for us. So yeah, it is a possibility to take this Asia low here too. So I think it's important for me to take advantage of this trade, trying to trade this one. It can be quick going to that level, so I will trade it with 1000 sol to see what's happening here. I have $26,000 to trade, so let's see. What? Let's see what happened, guys. 65.25, 65.25, 65.25. Something like this. So guys, let's see what happens here. A good trade that I think that we took here. Let's see if we will materialize this trade. Let's see if we can take this trade and close this one. Let's see guys, we are close. We are pretty close to the TP here. Pretty close to the TP here. Pretty close. Okay, so I will put here the stop loss. Break even. So let's see what happens. So we took the trade. Perfect trade, as I told you. We took it. Very good trade. So I think after this break, it can also be another setup for us. Another setup here. We can continue to take this liquidity here. So yeah, I think another possibility it can be here if we break and retest. Guys, we try to find something else right now. We did take a trade right now, as you can see here. I didn't tell you, but I missed. I missed. I wanted to write 1,000 sol, and I write 10,000 sol, but it worked okay. Sometimes I make mistakes and lose a lot of money because of this. But yeah, this is a demo account, guys. So yeah, it's okay. Also, I want to see if we will have this retest at this zone here, and we can continue for a short. But for without retest, I'm not shorting here. I want to see retest because we are in pretty much big gap here area, and also we take this liquidity from this zone so we can do a reversal. So for me to take another trade after I took this one, I want to see a retest. So what do you think, guys, about this approach? What is your thoughts about this approach? Yeah, guys, speak with me because I'm like living from 3.5 hours and nobody speak to me. You are three people right now, so what are you trading, guys? Come on, guys, speak with me. I'm feeling alone right now. I'm feeling alone, like 3.5 hours and nobody on my live stream. Yeah, no problem, guys. We are at the beginning, so this is what we need to get through. Sometimes nobody watches you at first, so we need to have the confidence to continue on this journey without caring. So yeah, we don't need to care about that. So we need to keep pushing, guys. We need to keep pushing. I posted a lot of YouTube videos on my channels on YouTube, on TikTok, so you need to find there something that you can like, because I'm talking about perspective, I'm talking about markets, I'm talking about mentality, I'm talking about losses, I'm talking about my journey. My journey is pretty emotional because I did a lot of money in closing, in sales, and then lost all of them in trading, in gambling, not in trading, because I didn't know about trading. I said, okay, I don't like trading. I will not trade. It's too hard. But I played in Binance with futures, and I did 1K a day, 2 days, because I traded crypto and I had like all my economies in crypto, in Bitcoin. And yes, 2K in 2 days. I said, okay, I will do 1K a day. Easy. I'm smart enough. I took the calendar, guys, and every day I mark out and I said I will do 1K in every day for 30 days, and I will do 30K. That simple it was. That stupid I was. After 2 days, I lost the 2Ks that I win, and on the fourth day, so the first day win 1K, the second day win 1K, the third day lost 2Ks, and the fourth day lost $50,000 from my 30,000 and something account. $50,000 on a day. So you can imagine how that felt for me, guys, for a beginner. So I promised to myself I will change that. I will become something. I will become a trader. I will know more about trading and I will make the money back. This is my journey, guys. So here I am. Yeah, so I want to see the breakout here. I want to see the retest, not the breakout. We can watch with the fixed volume area here to see what happens. We can watch with fixed volume area. Oh, this is the perfect area. If we will have a retest here and I see volume, I will enter again in the market. But I want to see a retest and a volume here. If it will not retest me this zone with the value area low here, I will not enter. So if he will go like this, yeah, I will not enter. Guys, there are 3 people watching right now. Who's with me, guys? Who's with me? I'm hoping that I'm not seeing, like, I don't have a bug right now, but I'm seeing 3 people here. So maybe, guys, one of you, or maybe all of you, sending me some love here in the comments. Yeah. Let's go. I'm expecting your comment. So let's go. 1 second, guys. I will fill out my water bottle and come back. I like what I see here. A retest. Volume, but I want to see continuation right now. I want to see continuation. I want to see how this gap, because I'm sure that are some bullish orders here. I want to see how this gap is reacting, how these bullish orders will react, because sometimes at gaps a lot of buyers positioning here. So let's see. Guys, if you are expecting me to be a professional trader, I'm not. I'm trading like you. I'm starting like 2 years ago, and yeah, I'm not a guru, guys. If you are expecting for me to not make mistakes, I don't know even English properly. So I do my best to improve and become the person that I need to be. So yeah, it can be something here, guys. But I want to see the candle closure. If we will close the second candle here, and we will close also the gap, the bullish gap. No, we didn't close the gap, so I will not take the trade. I was speaking about something like this. Candle closure, closing the gap, something like this, and then trade it until, let's see, maybe this level here, this liquidity here. But it's kind of low risk reward, so I don't like risk reward trades. If I was like entering here was prediction, it didn't was like knowledge, was prediction. I would predict that the market would continue with the reverse and go lower. But I don't like predictions, guys. I like to see the sellers stepping into the market, and after I'm seeing the volume, the sellers, after I'm seeing how it reacted from fixed volume area, after that I'm entering the market. So yeah, maybe I can put something like this. Okay, I will take it, and I will put my stop loss lower, because we take some money here, so it's something that we can risk. Okay, we enter. Now I will put my stop loss like this here. I don't think that I will put it at something like this. If we will make a break of structure here, it will be a perfect. If not, yeah. If not, I will say that I rushed a bit to enter the market, but it's normal. Let's see. Okay, I want to target this zone. So 64.22, 64.22, 64.22. Yeah, this is what I want to target. So let's go. We could, if we will close this below, I will put my stop loss to break even, but I want to see a break of structure here and close the candle below. If not, okay, it didn't close below, I will not put the stop loss to break even. This is crazy, guys. Look, the sweep exactly to not close below to put my stop loss to break even. I think the market have something with me. Yeah. Doesn't look good, in my opinion, right now. The trade is not looking good. But we assume this risk, guys. We did 2K today, so 10% from our profit today is not a problem. So we can risk a bit right now. So yeah, I hate that it didn't close below, but maybe with this candle we will have the opportunity to close it below. No, I think it will be a stop loss here because we didn't close below this level and we didn't make a break of structure here. So yeah. I love more to watch on trading view. I see some buyers entering the market. If they will follow up, they will take our stop loss. Even if I was like, even if these were like real money, guys, real trading money, I was like that calm, that calm. So if you can watch like the second live stream, we were trading with our money. So the, how can I say, the mentality is the same. The mentality is the same. The mentality is the same. But I love more to trade sometimes with demo, when with demo money, when I'm not fully ready with my mindset when something happened. Right now I'm tired, to be honest, so I'm not risking my money right now. So I love the fact that I have like $26,000 in the demo account. So this is the reason why I'm trading demo. Yeah, probably it will be a stop with this candle, but let's see. if we can make this break of structure here, it will be great for our trade. It will be like 80% winning chances if we could break this, make this break of structure here. Now the move is here, so we need to break this out right now. Great, this is looking great. If we can break this out and close the candle here, it will be a break even trade for us. So risk-free trade for us, it will be great.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, this is exactly what we want to see, guys. We want to see power, we want to see direction, we want to see volume, we want to see some decisive sellers that are deciding to follow up after this break of structure here, and I want to see a follow up because there are a lot of sellers orders here, a lot of sellers orders. So yeah. Yeah, even if sellers don't look guys, if the sellers will not follow up here and they're not pushing the price down, the buyers will take the power. All these sellers, like me, I'm a seller right now, and after my stop loss will hit, I will be a buyer in terms of market. Why? Because I will take out my sell, and the buyers will, if the price is going like this, a lot of sellers will how it's called, will take out the trade, will jump from the Korabi, from pirates, will jump from the boat, and because of that, because the sellers will jump out of the boat, the buyers will have stronger power here, and the market will go up. So all these seller orders in these scenarios, they will 80% of them will close the position, and the buyers will have power, and we can see some big moves in the another direction. So for myself, if the buyers will take control here, I will start to look for buyers, for longs in this zone. So I will start to look for the longs here in this zone here. So if the move will not have power, and if we will not break this zone here, I will probably, after the market it will close me, I will probably look out for the longs. But I'm not predicting, I'm waiting to see what happens and then take a decision. Guys, we are live almost 4 hours, so this is crazy. This is our biggest live ever. This is our biggest live ever, guys. So please like, subscribe, be here with me, because a lot of this live stream will a lot of this kind of content will come in the future. So I don't know if you understand me, guys, but this is not my English is not my first language. So after talking 4 hours, you need to understand that my mouth is hurting right now, my head is hurting, so it's a bit tricky for me to speak English like for 4 hours. So I'm hoping that you enjoy. Yeah, so the market seems like undecisive right now. So because of that, I think our bullish scenario will come to life. But we want to see here if these kind of sellers, a lot of sellers here, if they will not do a follow up, yeah, probably will change the move. But let's see. I'm thinking to close this live stream. If the market will remain sleepy like this, I'm thinking to close. But yeah, if I'm seeing like 5 likes, if you guys can give me 5 likes, I'm thinking to stay 1 more hour, but I need 5 likes for that. Okay, so we have 3 likes. Okay, guys, I want to see right now the break of structure and the close. Oh, perfect, guys. We are risk-free, guys. Right now in this trade, we are risk-free. This is very good. We are risk-free right now. So this sounds great. Risk-free right now. Let's see. It can be probably a break of structure, but how it's called? It's a break even, but it's better a break even than a stop loss. So yeah. Guys, the market is moving right now in our direction. So I love what the market is delivering right now. So for us today, it was a great day. We did profits. We spoke about prediction markets. We we had like 20 matches that we prognosed in the World Cup 2026. We have a great opportunity to trade with LBank. We have prediction market with LBank. So I think it's great for us, for the people, for the football lovers, for the people who wants to bet. You can bet with crypto. This is crazy. 2, 3 years ago, this was an insanity. Right now is a possibility. So guys, I'm very grateful for everything it happens. I'm very grateful for the progress we do every day. So don't forget to follow me on YouTube. Don't forget to uh, subscribe on my Telegram group. Enter there. And yes, a lot of stuff is coming, guys. So stay there, stay here, and let's enjoy making money together. Today, another 4-hour live stream. So get in my Telegram group to stay posted.